G settling for fourth in 159 and 4. Zone trained and driven to victory by John Hudon. Lisa Left Eye is a 4-year-old mare by Yankee Cruiser out of Vegas in Style. The breeders out of Ohio, the Lucky Label Stable. And off and pacing in the third from the pylons. Beyond the Horizons, out for an early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside is Cream Custard. Down towards the inside is Luck Labiche. Now tipping 3 high into the turn. There's Captain Keys. He got clear Racetrack and wants the top. As they hit the turn, Captain Keys from the outside has now grabbed the lead quickly. Beyond the Horizon, second by 2.5. It's Cream Custard in third, Lac La Biche in fourth. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch they come with Captain Keys, now on the lead of 1.5 lengths. In that 2-hole is Beyond the Horizon. Gapped off 3 is Cream Custard, followed by Lac La Biche. Gapped off 3.5 now is Master of Liberty, followed by McGarrett. Till the heroes go high, and I'm a Fireball. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Captain Keys with the lead of 1.5 lengths. It is Beyond the Horizon sitting in second. Still gapped off about 2.5 is Cream Custard, and it's 3 to Lac La Biche. The half up in 58 and 1, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they roll down the backstretch, Captain Keys shows the way. Beyond the Horizon still sitting in second. No change. Cream Custard third. 3 off the lead. Gap of 2.5 now on the outside to Master of Liberty. As they race into the far turn past 3/4, 127. And it's still Captain Keys, still tracking in second. Beyond the Horizon. Cream Custard trying to inch a little closer in third. 2.5 lengths back now is Master of Liberty. As they wheel for home, Captain Keys with the lead now extends that lead to 3. Beyond the Horizon, Cream Custard with a belated charge on the outside. Captain Keys will win another. It'll be Beyond the Horizon second, Cream Custard third. Photo for fourth, but it's McGarrett over Master of Liberty in 156 and 1. And 3 wins in a row.
Gateds up the backstretch, here they come. Slightly gapped was Patterson Park from the second tier. Rest on the gate, and they're off and pacing. Wasting no time, that's Open Fire from the inside. And as expected, Dude, he's dropped to be second in the pocket. So they land 1, 2, 3, 4 as they make their way to the opening quarter. Stainless Steel from third, finding a spot now fourth on the cones to Who You Preach saving ground. Next one away was Red October, and the back pair early, Eliza Rose VM and Patterson Park. So they're well spread out here as Open Fire is kicked away by 3.5 lengths over Dude. 28 3/5 seconds as they wheel in front of us for the first time. The rain continues to fall here in Cloverdale, but Open Fire seems okay with it. He's on top a length and a half over a pocket-sitting dude at 1-2. Racing from third, that's Stainless Steel on the helmet. Fourth is To Who You Preach. Slightly gapped, 2.5, Red October. Another 3 back to the 5, Eliza Rose VM. And Patterson Park's got 6 pacers ahead of him. And 10 lengths to make up as they wheel past the clubhouse turn and head towards the halfway station. Open Fire, still the one with the target on his back. 59-2, so well-rated second panel as Dude rides the pocket from second. He's a length and a half back. Stainless Steel from third, on the helmet as well, tightening up now To Who You Preach. The next one, Red October. The last two, Eliza Rose VM, lots of work to do, and Patterson Park, about 15 from the lead, not today. So Open Fire, Dude's getting closer, and still on the inside, Stainless Steel. No activity to report as they hit 3/4, 128-4. They picked it up, 29-2. Sticks over the back of Open Fire. Giesberg's telling them to finish the job. Oh, and off stride in the pocket. Dude made a break. A golden pocket trip just blew up for Dude. So they spin off the turn and Open Fire. The lead may be unsurmountable now. He kicks off by 4, and he's looking for more. It's the Governor. Open Fire. Oh, unasked. Open Fire wins impressive. It's 4 in the end for Giesbrecht, back to back. Second best, Stainless Steel. Third was To Who You Preach. And then I think it was Red October. Time of the mile, 1:59.1. In his career in 11 starts, takes a new lifetime mark of 1:59.1. Driven this evening by Phil Giesbrecht. That's back-to-back. That's the driving double. Trained by Richard Lancaster, owned by Wild Dune State. Prices on the monitors. The $1 exactor, combination 1 and 3, good for $13.75.
And off and pacing in the 5th. Leaving from the pylons, Born a Spy, Outlaw Spice Rum right there. On the outside, now In High Cotton will slide into 3rd. In front of I'm a Beach Diva. Gapped off 2.5 Stonebridge Jade. Gray Sea will be the early trailer, but she is advancing now on the outside. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Outlaw Spiced Rum for Rod Terrace with the short lead. Opening quarter, 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Outlaw Spiced Rum, but now taking over. Here's In High Cotton. In High Cotton leads it now by a length and a half. Outlaw Spiced Rum relegated back to second. Born a Spy is third. I'm a Beach Diva, Gracie, and Stonebridge J is the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. In High Cotton shows the way, the half up on the board now in 56-4. To the backstretch they go, and In High Cotton leads it over Outlaw Spiced Rum. Tucked in nicely is Born a Spy in third, who now tips to the outside. Picking up the cover is I'm a Beach Diva, Gray Sea, and Stonebridge Jade. As they march towards 3/4, here's Born a Spy from the outside, popping ahead in front. In High Cotton trying to keep her at bay. Into the outer flow on the outside now is I'm a Beach Diva. On the inside is Outlaw Spiced Rum. Gracie's got a decision. Will she go 3 or 4 high? Stonebridge Jade the trailer. 3/4 up in 125-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is now Born a Spy with the lead. In High Cotton trying to battle back. Gracie is grandstand side. Right there, I'm a Beach Diva. Born a Spy with a short lead. Born a Spy to win it. In High Cotton second. I'm a Beach Diva third. Gracie fourth. In 155-1. F. Agent 99. The breeder out of Alberta is Evelyn Sabra. 1-4 Exacta was $8.90. 1-4-3 Try, $48.80. Super 1-4-3-6, $26.58. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Aces in plays out for an early lead. Down towards the inside. 3 Curtain Calls gets away in second on the outside. The Divine Miss M is third. Down towards the pylons now. We have Centerpiece racing along in 4th. As they hit the turn and get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Out there on a 2.5 length lead is Aces in Play. As they come by us now for the first time. Opening quarter, a moderate 28 flat. Through the stretch now for the first time. It's Aces in Play for Kelly Hort with a length and 3/4 lead. 3 Curtain Call sits in second. Length and a half back now is the Divine Miss M, followed by Centerpiece, Catch Me on Top. Then we have Uploaded, the trailer, Riverboat Spicy. As they go to the clubhouse turn, they're in single file, and Aces in Play shows the way. It's the tracking trip for 3 Curtain Calls in second. Going along in third as they go to the backstretch is the Divine Miss M, the half up, 59-4, 31-4, second quarter. As they roll down the backstretch, Aces in Play leads it by a length and a quarter. 3 Curtain Calls sitting patiently in second. The Divine Miss M is third, tipping to the outside. There's Centerpiece in fourth. Picking up the cover is Catch Me on Top. Then it's a length and a half back as they hit the turn to Uploaded and Riverboat Spicy. 3/4 up in 129-4. They're midway on the final turn, and it's still Aces in Play controlling the tempo. 3 Curtain Calls. On the outside is Centerpiece. The 3 Merino trainees are 1, 2, 3. And down the lane they come. Aces in Play. Here's 3 Curtain Calls now going right on by. On the inside, the Divine Miss M is closing ground. 3 Curtain Calls, though, will win it. The Divine Miss M second. Aces in Play third. Centerpiece fourth. 159-2. Out of Encore Deo, the breeder out of New York, Steve Jones. 2-4 Exacta was $11.85. 2-4-3 Try, $28.45. 2-4-3-1 Super, $9.80. And off and pacing in the 7th. Shooting out of there. Million Reasons for the early lead. Right there, a little bit of Custard on the outside. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, fills a hole down towards the inside. Length and a half back now is Outlaw Gran Torino and Shale Storm. They're on the turn, and from along the inside with a short lead is Million Reasons. Pressing and hung on the outside. Little bit of Custard. Perfect trip for Lick Lips, Swing Hips down on the inside. Opening quarter up, 28 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, leader change with a little bit of Custard taking over. Leading it now by just under 2. Million Reasons second, Lick Lips, Swing Hips sits in third. Followed by Outlaw Gran Torino as they go to the turn, then Shale Storm. 2 back markers as they hit the turn now. Go on Bobo. And She's Bodacious. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Little Bit of Custard with the lead. The half up in 58 and 1, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they wheel down the backstretch, it is Little Bit of Custard with the lead of a length and a quarter. Sitting in second now, Million Reasons. Lick Lips, Swing Hips gets her cue and tips to the outside. Also into the outer flow as Outlaw Gran Torino. As they march towards three quarters, Little Bit of Custard, Lick Lips, Swing Hips is driving it up on the outside. 3 or 4 high on the turn is She's Bodacious. Three quarters up, 128 and 1, a 30 third quarter. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Lick Lips, Swing Hips with a short lead. Down on the inside is Little Bit of Custard. Far outside, She's Bodacious. And down the lane they come. Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Here's Outlaw Gran Torino. Trying to challenge on the outside. They hit the wire. They are right together. Million Reasons will get up for third. And it'll be Go On Bobo fourth. In 158 and 3. Picture finish. The result official, the 5-1 exacta was 13.85. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Beach Mist looks for the early lead. Down towards the inside. Hang On Sloopy. Trying to hang him out on the outside. Beyond the Hunt gets away in third, but is hung in the early going. Then is back to a Rhythmic Dream and Forever Furley. They're on the turn now and coming away with the lead. It is Beach Mist. Beach Mist leads Beyond the Hunt by a length and a quarter. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Beach Mist controls the tempo. Driving it up on the outside, here's a Rhythmic Dream. Beyond the Hunt down towards the inside, followed by Hang On Sloopy, Forever Furley, Western Summit, and the early trailer, Catch Me Gracefully. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And into the turn they go with Beach Mist, still with the lead for Scott Knight by 3/4 of a length. A Rhythmic Dreams on the outside. Tucked in at the pylons is Beyond the Hunt. The half up 56 and 1. As they roll down the backstretch, it is still Beach Mist by a neck on the outside. A Rhythmic Dream second by a length. Racing along in third is Beyond the Hunt. 2 lengths further back now is Hang On Sloopy, Forever Furley. Then there's a big break of 4 to Catch Me Gracefully and Western Summit. 3/4 went up in 124 and 4. They're rocking and rolling up front. And Beach Mist leads it by a neck. A Rhythmic Dream second by a length and a quarter. Beyond Hunt at the pylons. On the outside, Forever Furley. 5 back, Catch Me Gracefully. And down the lane they come. It is still Beach Mist with the lead. On the outside, a Rhythmic Dream. Beyond the Hunt through the inside, as well as Forever Furley. Drifting out Beach Mist, but Beach Mist will win it. Tight for second. Forever Furley, Beyond the Hunt, a Rhythmic Dream, and Catch Me Gracefully in 155 and 2. Driver Scott Knight. Beach Mist, a 5-year-old mare by Mystician out of Dancing with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. Pick 4, you need 404 was 1873. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 46.95. Exactor was 510. The try 14.45. The the Super 972. Starting, don't forget our gaming floor is open featuring table games and slot machines. Until tomorrow, thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. Good night. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is now track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now, please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, scratch the also number 9, Better Than Luck. Equipment change in, as noted on your TV monitors, on the 8. 7, Score, the 8's a trailer. Race 2, no changes. Race 2 kicks off the first of 2, pick 4s. Race 3, no changes. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Race 4 is a clean board, no changes. In the 5th, this race kicks off our late pick 4, no changes. Race 6, no changes. Race 7, Super High 5 wagering, first of 2. There is no carryover. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. And in the 8th race, scratch the also, number 9, Tuhuya Platinum. As before, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget live racing next week on Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Tonight is another of our buffets in the home stretch. Tonight, $39.99 includes everything and also gives you a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher. Make sure you ask your server for the ballot when purchasing your Friday night buffet. That $100 racing voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. First half of the double exactor, try and superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Moneybags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 2, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 3, Tahuya Silk, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight up. 4, Wash and Wax, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 6, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. 7, Boot Hill Hootie, owned by Robbie DeDecker. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 8 is Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Blaine Chappell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Opening race on our Friday night card, field of 8, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. It's Moneybags, McMoney, Tahuya Silk, Wash and Wax, Oscar the Grouch, you do the math. Boot Hill Hootie, the trailing 8 hole is Alligator. Field heads for the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 8 races on Friday night. Tahuya Silk quick off the wings, but holding the pylons is Moneybags up on the outside. Now going 3 high is Wash and Wax. Filling the hole on the inside is Alligator in 4th. Then it's back 2 on the outside. Boot Hill Hootie in 5th. As they hit the turn, grabbing the lead on the outside is Wash and Wax for Kelly Hort. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter up 28-3. And it is Wash and Wax wheeling by us now with a length and a half lead. Moneybag sits in second. It's Alligator going along in third. Gapped off a length and a half now is Tahuya Silk. Followed by Boot Hill Hootie, McMoney. Then we come back to Oscar the Grouch. The trailer is You Do the Math. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station. And Wash and Wax now on top by a length with Moneybags sitting second, half up 59-3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Wash and Wax over Moneybags. Gapped off a little in third now is Alligator. Then a length and a half further back is Tahuya Silk. Boot Hill Hootie is now tipped to the outside, put his right-hand turn on, and he's heading up on the outside. McMoney goes along in 5th. As they head towards the 3/4, it's still Wash and Wax with the lead. 3/4, 128-3. They're midway on the final turn now, and Wash and Wax. Moneybags still in second, and Alligator third. Boot Hill Hootie is wide on the turn, and down the lane they come. Wash and Wax leads it. Moneybags will try and hold second. Tipping to the outside is Alligator and Tahuya Silk. Wash and Wax is now pulled away by 3. Wins it in the clear. Moneybags second. Alligator third. Tahuya Silk fourth in 157-2. Unofficial winner number 4, Wash and Wax. 1 Moneybags second, 8 Alligator third, 3 Tahuya Silk fourth. 4183 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 4, Wash and Wax. He's owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Carol Dunbar. Is trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Wash and Wax, a 3-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash out of Typhoon. The breeder out of Florida, W.J. Donovan. The 4-1 exacta was worth $5.20. 418 try was $81.80. 4183 super $94.02. Official placings. Number 1, Moneybag second. 2, McMoney was fifth. 3, Tahuya Silk was fourth. Number 4, Wash and Wax, your race winner. Number 5, Oscar the Grouch, 8th. 6, You Do the Math was 6th. 7, Boot Hill Hootie was 7th. And 8, Alligator 3rd. Reads down 254. 186, 7 and 3. Time for the mile 157 and 2. The 9 did not draw in. Race 2, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 2, Exactor Try Super. Early pick 4 wagering. 20% wager, 15% takeout. Field of 6, here's your field. Number 1, Sunset Rider. Owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2 is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Owned by Kelly Hort, trained by Kelly Hort with Dave Hudon in the bike. 3 is Airline Pilot. Owned by Michael Arnold. Trained by Rebecca Canuck with Scott Knight up. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Rod Terrace and Robert and John Howe, along with Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Dennis Johnston to drive. And the 6, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Tyson Jacoby in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting gate moving. Race 2 kicks off the early pick 4. Field of 6, it's Sunset Rider, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Airline Pilot, Bay Street Buddy, Keeps Getting Better, and Joe Rich on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the pylon, Sunset Rider holds the inside position, grabs the early lead. Outlaw Dukeworthy gets away in second. Then it's Airline Pilot, Bay Street Buddy. Keeps Getting Better, and Joe Rich. They're in program order as they hit the turn. And it is Sunset Rider for Kelly Hort showing the way. Outlaw Dukeworthy sits in second. Airline Pilot, Stalking Trip in third, followed by Bay Street Buddy, Keeps Getting Better. Joe Rich, the trailer, 7.5 off the lead. Opening quarter, 28-4. Moderate tempo as they wheel by us now for the first time. Getting some separation, Sunset Riders opened up by 2. Outlaw Dukeworthy sits in second with Airline Pilot, 2.5 off it in third. Bay Street Buddy, gapped off 2.5 as Keeps Getting Better. Joe Rich, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Sunset Rider over Outlaw Dukeworthy and Airline Pilot. The half up in 59 flat. As they roll for the backstretch, Sunset Rider, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Airline Pilot. First move now comes from Bay Street Buddy, who's driving it up on the outside for Rod Terrace. Gapped off 3.5 now. His Keeps Getting Better, and Joe Rich, the trailer. Marching towards 3/4, and it's still Sunset Rider with the lead. Sunset Rider, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Bay Street Buddy. Airline Pilot is now tipped to the outside, on the outside of Bay Street Buddy. 127-1 the 3/4 as they get set to wheel for home. Sunset Rider leads it now by 2.5, and down the lane they come. It is Sunset Rider, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Bay Street Buddy. Coming hard on the outside, but it may be too little too late as Airline Pilot. Sunset Rider to win it, Outlaw Dukeworthy second. Bay Street Buddy third, Airline Pilot fourth. In 155-4. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 1, Sunset Rider. 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy second. 4, Bay Street Buddy third. 3, Airline Pilot was fourth. It's 1-2-4-3 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the second, number 1, Sunset Rider. Owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. That's the early double for Kelly Hort. Sunset Rider, a 7-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. Win number 26 in the career of Sunset Rider. One two exacta was $10.55. 1-2-4 try, $24.60. 1-2-4-3 20-cent super, $8.04. The early double 4-1, 20-20. Official placings, number 1, Sunset Rider first. Number 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy second. 3, Airline Pilot was fourth. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy third. 5, Keeps Getting Better was sixth. And number 6, Joe Rich, fifth. Reads down 1-2-4. 3-6-5. Time for the mile, 155 and 4. No changes in the third. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3, full field of 8. Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Dennis Johnston driving. Number 2, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham. Travis Tracy conditions. Scott Knights in the sulky. 3, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains. Brad Watt drives. Number 4, Billy Buxton, owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Marg White, with Kelly Hort aboard. 5, Nothing in Moderation, owned by John Kerry, James Williams, William Howard, and Ross Rees. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6 is Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 7, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. And the 8, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starting called for the horses to line up. It is race 3, starting gate, now moving. Field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. It's LD's Boss, Chase Mink If You Dare, Chase Me Forever, Billy Buxton, Nothing in Moderation, Livin' on Adrenaline, Dylan James, trailing 8 hole is Trust in Me. 4 to 5 on Nothing in Moderation. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Nothing in Moderation fires it up early. Right there is Billy Buxton. Down towards the inside, Chase Mink If You Dare. Holding the pylons is LD's Boss. Far outside now, there's Dylan James. Rod Terrace trying to get position. They're on the turn. Nothing in Moderation comes away with the lead. Billy Buxton, though, not happy in the tool and drives it up in front of Dylan James. It's a length further back on the inside to Chase Mink If You Dare. Opening quarter in 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, Billy Buxton trying to make the top. Pushing the pace on the outside, parked in the early going. Here's Dylan James. Length and a half back, Nothing in Moderation. Followed by Chase Mink If You Dare, LD's Boss, Chase Me Forever. 2 back markers as they go to the turn now are Living on Adrenaline and Trust in Me. Into the clubhouse turn they go. As they head to the half-mile station, Billy Buxton has Dylan James hung on the outside. Half 59 flat. As they wheel for the backstretch, Billy Buxton has the inside lane, leads it now by 3/4. Dylan James, tough trip tonight. Down on the inside is Nothing in Moderation. On the outside, Chase Mink If You Dare. He's second over. Filling the hole on the inside is LD's Boss. On the outside now is Chase Me Forever, followed by Trust in Me and Livin' on Adrenaline. 3/4 comes up. 127 and 3. They're midway on the turn. Billy Buxton has it now by a length and a half. Nothing in Moderation. Dylan James still hanging around on the outside as they wheel for home. It's Billy Buxton with the lead, and down the lane they come. Billy Buxton, Nothing in Moderation. Deeper in the passing lane is LD's Boss. Billy Buxton, Nothing in Moderation. 3 in a row for Hort. Billy Buxton will win it. Nothing in Moderation second. LD's Boss third. Going to be close for fourth. 157. Top 3 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner number 4, Billy Buxton. 5-0 in Moderation second. 1 LD's Boss third. There is a photo for fourth. 4-5-1 and a photo. And a photo for fourth. And number 6, Livin' on Adrenaline, is fourth. 4-5-1-6. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner, the third, number 4, Billy Buxton. Owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. 3 driving wins in a row for Kelly Hort. Billy Buxton, a 5-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Making It, Not Faking It. The breeder is the owner, Bryant Hibbs. Four five exacta was 430. 451 try 32.45. 20-cent super 4516 $50 6 cents. Official placings: number 1 LD's Boss third, number 2 Chase Make of You Dare was 8th, number 3 Chase Me Forever 7th, 4 Billy Buxton, your race winner, 5 Nothing to Moderation 2nd, 6 Living on Adrenaline was 4th, number 7 Dylan James 5th, and number 8 Trust in Me was 6th. Reads down 387, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Time for the mile 157. There was a claim in that third race. Number 7, Dylan James, claimed by Rebecca Canuck and Morning Line Incorporated. Trainer Rebecca Canuck. In the fourth, no changes.
Horses, race number 4 here at Fraser Downs, parading on the racetrack. There's number 1, Buddy Knox. Tyson Jacoby drives for trainer Rod Terrace. Vico Pajunin is the owner. Number 2 is Hurricane Ferrigno. Kelly Hort drives for trainer-owner Cody Easton. Cody shares ownership with Alina McLeod. The 3, Are You Crazy for trainer-driver Dave Houdon. Kelly Houdon, James Williams, and Kerry Williams are the owners. Rebecca Canuck trains the 4 Loaded Dragon. Trevor Williams, the owner. Scott Knight in the sulky. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Rod Terrace, the 5, Shots Fired. There's the 6 on parade, Perform Mr. Toffee. Driving services of Blaine Chapel this evening. Travis Tracy, the trainer. Shelley Newley, the owner. And rounding out the field for race number 4 is number 7, Bad Moon Horizon. Owned and trained this evening by Donna Cunningham. John Abbott at the controls. So that's the field of 7 for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Exactor. Pick 3, Superfecta, Triactor wagering available here. Start of the pick 3. Lots of time to wager. 4 minutes until post time. Interesting race coming up here at Fraser Downs. The inside 4, Buddy Knox, Hurricane Ferrigno, Are You Crazy, Loaded Dragon, all faced each other last week. Hurricane Ferrigno was victorious. Came a long way off the last turn in the 4-wide path. Was driven by Brendan Campbell. Closed in 29-4, stopped the clock in 156-4. Gets the driving services of Kelly Hort this evening. He's won 3 in a row. He's looking for the natural Grand Slam. On screen now, the 3, Are You Crazy? Trained and driven this evening by Dave Houdon. Yet to score this season in 4 starts. Paced a mile last week, 157-1. Last quarter, 30-2. Was closing. Let's see if Are You Crazy can make some improvements this week. 9-2 currently on the board. There's the big horse, Hurricane Ferrigno. Qualified really, really well. Made a break in his first start back. Little quick into the first turn. Went off stride. Requalified. 54-4. 27-1 last quarter. And in his first start last week, March the 21st, he was a winner. Again, had lots of ground to make up around the final turn, but he found a way to do it. Let's see if he can double up tonight. Kelly Hort, Cody Easton, Hurricane Ferrigno. On screen now, that's Loaded Dragon, the 4. In for a price tonight, so Shots Fired and Loaded Dragon offered up for $12,000 this evening. The others do not race for a tag. Loaded Dragon comes out of the Rebecca Canuck barn, owned by Trevor Williams. Has 1 victory this season. Stopped the clock in 154-1 here at Fraser Downs back on March the 14th. Loaded Dragon, watch for him. So still time to wager on the 4th here. Remember, it's the start of the pick 3. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering all available. Just a few minutes until post time. Get your wagers in. Quick look at one of the outsiders. The 6, Perform Mr. Toffee, big price 19-1. Blaine Chappell drives this evening for trainer Travis Tracy. 4 starts. Finished third once. Last week, paced a mile in 56-4. Last quarter in 29-4. Was right there at the wire. Finished 4th, but only beaten a length and a quarter. Let's see if Blaine can work out a trip from the outside for Perform Mr. Toffee. Last chance to wager. Money well spread out. The inside 4 taking most of it. Hurricane Ferrigno currently sits at 2-1 on the board. 5-2 on the inside. Buddy Knox. He's got speed. He could try and make front and not look back for Jacoby. 5-1 you're getting on Are You Crazy? 3-1 on Loaded Dragon. Shots fired. Rod Terras. This horse left last week. Let's see if he takes back today or sends again. Shots fired. Really, really quick off the gate when he wants to be. Sitting at a juicy 8-1. And the 2 outsiders to the outside. Perform Mr. Toffee, 21-1. Bad Mood Horizon for John Abbott, 18-1. Last chance to wager. Starter is about to call the field for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Wings have been extended. Started gate is in motion. It's post time for the 4th here at Fraser Downs. So the Pacers take up their positions. Starting on the inside, it's Buddy Knox and Hurricane Ferrigno. In the center, Are You Crazy? Loaded Dragon. Shots fired. To the outside, Perform Mr. Toffee. Bad Mood Horizon gets John Abbott. 4th race post time. Here they come. Gated up the backstretch, picks up speed. And the starters sent them off on their way. A good even beginning from the inside, leaving that's Buddy Knox. Just to his outside, the Hurricanes got pedal to the metal. Kelly Hortz won the first 3 races. He's looking to make it 4 in a row. So these 2 hook up early. On the inside, Buddy Knox, Hurricane Ferrigno driving on to take over now. Landing from 3rd, that's Are You Crazy? Another length back to Loaded Dragon in 4th. The back 3 early. Shots fired. Perform Mr. Toffee and Bad Moon Horizon. As they approach the opening quarter, it's a quick one. 27-3 for the big fella. Hurricane Ferrigno took over to lead now. A tight length over Buddy Knox from 2nd. They wheel in front of the grandstand, chasing the Hurricane. In 3rd, that's Are You Crazy? Tight on the helmet from 4th, Loaded Dragon. A gap of 2 back to Shots Fired. Perform Mr. Toffee, and still at the back of the bus, Bad Mood Horizon with 9 lengths to make up. As they wheel off the turn, they're chasing Kelly Hort and Hurricane Ferrigno. Tight on his helmet is Buddy Knox, 57 seconds, registered the halfway station. So half a mile to go, and Hurricane Ferrigno, the one they're chasing. Activity now to the outside. There goes Loaded Dragon at 6-5 on the first over move, and he's coming with a big rush. Picking up the cover, that Shots Fired. Staying in, Perform Mr. Toffee. Gapped at the back, Bad Moon Horizon. So the Hurricane, he's got company on the outside, and it's Loaded Dragon and Scott Knight to within half a length now. Locked in the box, Buddy Knox looks dangerous for Jacoby. Second over toe now. Shots Fired's getting closer. Are You Crazy? Stayed in. He'll need some racing room. Chappell gets Perform Mr. Toffee out into the flow. So 4 in, 3 out, 3/4. Wow, they buzzed the backstretch. 124-4. They really picked it up. They spin for home, and the Hurricane, he's got a length and a half lead, but here comes Loaded Dragon on the inside. Hurricane Ferrigno needs the wire. Oh, Loaded Dragon got there just in time. He beat Hurricane Ferrigno. Are You Crazy was 3rd. Time for the mile. It was quick. 153-4. Loaded Dragon. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 4, Loaded Dragon was the winner. Number 2, Hurricane Ferrigno finished second. 3, Are You Crazy third. And number 1, Buddy Knox finished fourth. Please hold all tickets until results are official. 4, 2, 3, 1 are the numbers on the board. Race fans, please hold all tickets. The photo sign has been posted. Judges are having a look at the finish. Loaded Dragon and Hurricane Ferrigno. Win photo under examination. Please hold all tickets. Returning back in front of us, the unofficial winner of race number 4. Number 4, Loaded Dragon. Loaded Dragon is owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canuck. Driven to victory this evening by Scott Knight. Loaded Dragon is a 7-year-old son by Custard the Dragon. Out of the Shark Gesture mare, Nuthalode. Loaded Dragon stops the clock today in 1:54 and 3. That'll be a new season mark for the pacer. Loaded Dragon wins the 4th. On your monitors, the official prices for the 4th. The $1 exactor combination 4-2 returns $77.80. Dollar try 4-2-3, good for $33.95. And the 20-cent superfecta returns $15.06. The official order of finish: Buddy Knox, the 1, finished 4th. 2, Hurricane Ferrigno was 2nd. 3, Are You Crazy finished 3rd. 4, Loaded Dragon was the race winner. 5, Shots Fired finished 5th. The 6, Perform Mr. Toffee finished 7th. And Bad Mood Horizon finished 6th. So those marking programs at home from the top down reads 4-2-3, 1-5-7, and 6. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 4.
The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Exactor Tri Super. Late pick 4 wagering starts here. Field of 6. Here's your field. Number 1 Outlaw, stay the course. By the Outlaw West stable, Connie Colthammer trains. Dave Hudon drives. Number 2 One Tough Beach Boy. Owned by Ann Cooper and Tiara Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains. Robert Scranage III in the sulky. Three, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. Number 4, Outlaw, See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West stable. Connie Colthammer trains. Tyson Jacoby to drive. Number 5, Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck. Driver, Scott Knight. And the 6, Whiplash Smile, owned by Rod Terrace and the KFC Farms Limited. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. The winner of our $100 voucher this evening is Alicia Carter. Alicia Carter, the winner of our $100 wagering voucher, courtesy BC Racebook. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 5, field of 6. It's Outlaw, Stay the Course. One Tough Beach Boy, Rum and Raisins. Outlaw, See My Shadow. Zilla Katzen. Whiplash Smiles on the outside. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early. There's Rum and Raisins, but keeping that one at bay. One Tough Beach Boy. And from the pylons is Outlaw, Stay the Course. It's 2 lengths further back. Now getting away in 4th is Outlaw, See My Shadow. 2.5 further back is Zilla Katzen. Same margin to Whiplash Smile. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in 26 and 3. And as they pass by us, it's Rum and Raisins with the lead. But on the hunt now up on the outside. Here comes Robert Scrandage the third and One Tough Beach Boy to apply pressure. Down towards the inside, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Then it's Outlaw, See My Shadow. Zilla Katzen with about 5 lengths to make up. Trailer, Whiplash Smile. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. Length and a half back is Outlaw, Stay the Course. The half, 55 and 4. To the backstretch they go. Rum and Raisins leads it by 2. On the inside, Outlaw, Stay the Course in second. Now moving 3 high, there's Zilla Katzen. In between them is Outlaw, See My Shadow. As they head towards 3/4, Rum and Raisins, Outlaw, See My Shadow. Zilla Katzen hung 3 deep, but now saving ground on the inside is Outlaw, Stay the Course. 3/4 up, 124 flat. Midway on the final turn, Outlaw, See My Shadow on the outside, pops ahead in front. Rum and Raisins right there, Zilla Katzen. Whiplash Smile will be 4 or 5 deep, and down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins, Outlaw, See My Shadow. Now dipping to the passing lane is Outlaw, Stay the Course. But it is Outlaw, See My Shadow to win it. Very close for second. Whiplash Smile far outside. Into the passing lane was Outlaw, Stay the Course. 153 and 1. Please note the inquiry sign has been posted. A judge's inquiry. They are reviewing the action going into the turn, approaching the half-mile mark. Unofficial winner, the 4 Outlaw, See My Shadow. Photo for second. In the photo for second, number 6, Whiplash Smile is second. 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course third. 3, Rum and Raisins fourth. 4, 6, 1, 3, unofficial, inquiry sign up. Hold all tickets. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the 5th, number 4, Outlaw, See My Shadow. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Is trained by Connie Colthammer. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Outlaw See My Shadow is an 8-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeders are the owners, the Outlaw Stable. Please note the judges are also reviewing the start. Once again, judges' inquiry into the turn, approaching the half and the start. Hold all tickets. Please note the judges are satisfied. No trouble during the race. Inquiry sign taken off the board. Four-six exacta was $113.45. 461 try, 904.60. 4613 superfecta, 985.07. Pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price, 143.70. 20-cent super, 126. Pardon me, the pick 4, 20 cent, was 126.07. Official placings. Number 1, Outlaw Stay the Course was 3rd. Number 2, One Tough Beach Boys 6th. 3, Rum and Raisins 4th. 4, Outlaw See My Shadow, your race winner. 5, Zilla Katzen was 5th. And the 6, Whiplash Smile 2nd. Reads down 364. 152. Time for the mile, 153 and 1. Race 6 has no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 7. Exactor tries super in pick 3. Wagering post time in 2 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III drives. 2, Credit is Magic, owned and trained and driven by Travis Tracy. 3 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains. Scott Knight's in the bike. 4, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge conditions. Kelly Hort driving. 5, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains and Tyson Jacoby drives. And the 7, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hute on the board. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 6, field of 7. It's Brace for Impact. Credit is Magic, Buddyville, Mock Steady, Waiting on a River, Minicatta Joe, and Catch Me Oliver. Current lukewarm choice, the 4, Mock Steady. 9-5. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early on the outside, Mock Steady, but holding the pylons is Brace for Impact. It's a length for the back now to Credit is Magic, who gets away in 3rd. On the inside, it's Waiting on a River in 4th. Hung on the outside in the early going as they hit the turn now is Catch Me Oliver. As they race by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up on the board in 27-1. Brace for Impact. Robert Scranage III leads it now by a length and a half. It is Mock Steady sitting in the 2-hole. Length for the back. Credit is Magic is 3rd. Then going along in 4th is Waiting on a River. First up, here's Buddyville. On the inside, Catch Me Oliver. Minicatta Joe the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Brace for Impact has the lead. Carrying on the inside, Mock Steady along with him. Racing along in 3rd is Credit is Magic, half up, 57-2. It's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Brace for Impact shows the way. Mock Steady, second by a length. On the inside, Credit is Magic. On the outside, Buddyville, Waiting on the River. Catch Me Oliver, and Minicatta Joe. To the 3/4 they go, and Brace for Impact continues to lead it. 3/4 comes up, 125-4. And it is Brace for Impact, still with that lead. Still tracking in 2nd is Mock Steady. He's normally on the lead. 3 high, now 4 high is Buddyville as they wheel for home. It is Brace for Impact with the lead. Out of the 2-hole, here comes Mock Steady, and he's rolling up hard on the outside. Brace for Impact trying to find more. Brace for Impact holds off Mock Steady. Waiting on a River 3rd, very close for 4th. There's a group photo there. 155-1. Unofficial winner number 1, Brace for Impact. Number 4, Mock Steady 2nd. 5, Waiting on a River 3rd. There is a photo for 4th. Hold all tickets. 145 and a photo. In a photo for 4th, number 3, Buddyville is 4th. It's 145 and 3. 145-3. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 1, Brace for Impact. He's owned by Gordon Elliott, is trained by Ken Saunier, the winning driver, Robert Scranage III. Brace for Impact is a 6-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Emma's Big Girl. The breeder out of Alberta is Kelly Hort. Win number 14 in the career of Brace for Impact. Result official, the 1-4 exacta was $61.05. 145 try, 148.80. 1453 super, 58.15. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3. Dollar price, $2,959.65. Official placings, number 1, Brace for Impact, your race winner. 2, Credit is Magic, 5th. 3, Buddyville was 4th. Number 4, Mock Steady, 2nd. Number 5, Waiting on the River, 3rd. Number 6, Minicata Joe was 7th. Number 7, Catch Me Oliver was 6th. Rates down 154, 237, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 7. First half of the late double exactor tries super and super high five wagering. No carryover. Here's the field. Number 1, they're all Kents. Owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2 is Key Dragon. Owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains. Tyson Jacoby up. Number 3, Chief is Boss. Owned by Janice Wheeler. Trained by Nick McLean. Dennis Johnston driving. 4, Nothing Bugs Me. Owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 5, I Know Better. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Kelly Hort driving. 6, Tahuya Devil. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight's in the bike. 7, Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 8, Son of a Beach. Owned and trained by John Boschman. John Abbott driving. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting gate, now moving. First half of the late double, super high 5 wagering, no carryover. Field of 8, it's They're All Kent's, Key Dragon, Chief is Boss, Nothing Bugs Me, I Know Better, To Who Ya Devil, Willie Rocket, trailing 8 hole is Son of a Beach. Into the backstretch. And off and pacing in the 7th. Shooting out of there quickly from the far outside. There goes To Who Ya Devil. Nothing Bugs Me's going to get a good spot landing in second. Then on the outside now, looking for a hole as they drive into the turn, is I Know Better, trying to land in front of They're All Kent's. Also hung in the early going now is Chief is Boss and Key Dragon. Opening quarter as they wheel by us now. Comes up in 27 and 4. And it is To Who Ya Devil. Scott Knight at the controls with the lead of a length and a half. Nothing Bugs Me sits in second. Gapped off 3 now is I Know Better. Then it's back to They're All Kent's, Son of a Beach. On the outside, trying to advance is Key Dragon. On the inside, Chief is Boss. The trailer, Willie Rocket. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And To Who Ya Devil controls the tempo. The half up in 57 and 3. To the backstretch they roll, and To Who Ya Devil, perfect trip for Nothing Bugs Me, sitting in second. Gapped off a length and a half now is I Know Better. Moving up on the outside now, here's Key Dragon. Down on the inside is They're All Kent's. Then we come back to Son of a Beach. On the outside, Chief is Boss and Willie Rocket. Past 3/4, it comes up in 126 and 1. They're midway on the final turn, and it is still To Who Ya Devil with the lead, now by just under 2. On the inside, Nothing Bugs Me is second. On the outside is Key Dragon, and down the lane they come. It's To Who Ya Devil, now extending the lead to 2.5. To Who Ya Devil, Nothing Bugs Me. They went 1-2 all the way around. To Who Ya Devil to win it. Nothing Bugs Me second. I Know Better third. It'll be Key Dragon fourth, and I think it's They're All Kent's fifth for the super high 5, 155. Top 5 finishers, unofficial winner, number 6, To Who Ya Devil. Second, number 4, Nothing Bugs Me. Third, number 5, I Know Better. Fourth, number 2, Key Dragon. Fifth, for the super high 5, number 1, They're All Kent's. Six, 4, 5, 2, 1 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 6, Tahuya Devil. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Tahuya Devil is a 5-year-old horse by American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders, the Windshot Farms LLC, and Timothy Mansfield out of Washington State. 3 wins in a row in 2025 for Tahuya Devil. $6 exacta was $3.35. The try was $12.75. 20-cent super $5.90. 20-cent high five $15.74. Official placings, number 1, They're All Ken's 5th. Number 2, Key Dragon 4th. 3, Chief is Boss 6th. Number 4, Nothing Bugs Me 2nd. 5, I Know Better was 3rd. 6, Tahuya Devil, your race winner. 7, Willie Rocket was 8th. And number 8, Son of a Beach was 7th. Reads down 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1, 8 and 7. Time for the mile, 155 flat. Race 8, scratch the also. Get those 50-50 tickets out. $716. Jeanette did a great job tonight, as did our patrons here, contributing to greener pastures as we help find homes for the retired racers. All right, 716, it's your turn. I'll hold it. Come on, you're going to send somebody home very happy. It's going to be a great night out. All right, the number is 472-699. 472-699. $716 richer, $760 to greener pastures. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights, both days at 7 p.m. Great night of racing here. It's been some very competitive races this evening. Hope to see you next week. Pacers on the track for race number 8 as we close out our Friday card. It's a field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, owned by Trevor Williams and Oral Voden and Morning Line Incorporated. Rebecca Canuck trains with Scott Knight driving. 2, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Gord Abbott. John Abbott drives. 3, Tina La Vida, owned by Rod Terrace and John and Robert Howe. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 4 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, Tyson Jacoby up. 5 is Foothills Magic, owned by the JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Blaine Chapel drives. 6 is Saucy Posse, owned by Blair and Erna Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains and Dave Hudon drives. And the 8, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Post time in 3 minutes. Fastest to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. Field of 8 to close it out. It's Play Misty for Me, Kahala Storm, Tina Levita. LD's Contessa, Foothills Magic, Saucy Posse, Positively Special, trailing 8 hole, You're Not Worth My Time. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And And off and pacing in the 8th and final. From the pylons, Play Misty for Me is out for the early lead, but driving it up from the 6th hole now. Here's Saucy Posse. In between them comes LD's Contessa. Down towards the inside is Kahala Storm. Tina Levita. On the outside, Foothills Magic. Then it's back to You're Not Worth My Time. And the early trailer, Positively Special. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it's Kelly Hort and Saucy Posse with the lead. Back at him, though, out of the 2-hole. Here comes Play Misty for Me. Opening quarter, 27-4. As they go under the line for the first time, Play Misty for Me. Scott Knight by a length and a half. Saucy Posse sits in second. Here comes Tina Levita, now rushing up on the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is now Play Misty for Me, but Tina Levita is going to take a crack at her on the outside. Saucy Posse at the pylons, Kahala Storm. Then it's back to LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time. Then on the outside now, Foothills Magic and Positively Special. Half 57-4, 32nd quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Play Misty for Me with the lead. Tina Levita, 3/4 of a length back. On the outside in second. Saucy Posse fills the hole. Second over is Kahala Storm. At the pylons is LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time. His third over into the outer flow. And Foothills Magic. 3/4 up. 126 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Play Misty for Me with the lead. Saucy Posse is second. On the outside, Tina Levita. And here comes Kahala Storm trying to get involved late. Deep stretch. Play Misty for Me. Saucy Posse, and here's You're Not Worth My Time. Little too late. Play Misty for Me to win it. Saucy Posse second. It'll be You're Not Worth My Time third. Close for 4th and 5th. 156-3. Top 4 finishers in the 8th, unofficial winner, the 1, Play Misty for Me. 6, Saucy Posse second. 8, You're Not Worth My Time third. 2, Kahala Storm fourth. There is a photo for 5th. Hold those Superfecta tickets. And Super High Five. In a photo for 5th, number 3, Tina Levita is 5th. 168-23, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of the nightcap. 8th and final event, number 1, Play Misty for Me. Owned by Trevor Williams and Oral Voden, and Morning Line Incorporated. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Scott Knight. Play Misty for Me, a 6-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders, Angel Curry and the Surdale Farms Limited. Price is up. 1-6 exacta was $44.15. 1-6-8 try, $5.25.20. Pick 4, 20-cent price was $5.57.34. Pick 3, dollar price $1.56.05. Super 244.85. Super High 5 was hit. $1,055.66. Late double 6 and 1, $10.40. Official placings. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, first. Number 2, Kahala Storm, fourth. Number 3, Tina La Vida was fifth. Number 4, LD's Contessa, 6th. Number 5, Foothills Magic, 7th. 6, Saucy Posse was 2nd. 7, Positively Special was 8th. And number 8, You're Not Worth My Time was 3rd. Reads down 145, 6, 7, 2, 8, and 3. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. That wraps up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, when departing, our simulcast center is still open with simulcasting, as well as our gaming floor with table games and slot machines. Next live day is Thursday night. First race will be 7 p.m. Until then, drive safely. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Good night.